Okay, start again. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you. Go on. Go on, mate. You can do it. Connect me. Go on. No? I'll wait for a bit. I'm sure it'll work in a second. What was I doing before I started streaming? I'm like trying to create pausing right now. Not simple. Not a simple thing to do. Well, I sort of got it working. Well, I know how to pause. I know how to pause. The difficulty is pausing and letting you command at the same time. Right. So why is the selected and hovered booleans not working? I can click on things, which is interesting. Is it because detection, it's like controlled through detection, and I am actually processing when I pause? Oh no, I don't do that anymore. I don't process mode disabled. So why? Let me just I think detection area does the mouse entering, hovering, yeah. Let me...
Staring at screen. John-C.
Jonesy, hello. Hello, Slayton.
John-C.
Bloody advert straight away. Okay, nice, that works now. Anything you up to, Slayton or Quometer? Anything you doing?
Billion dance. Test.
Start a new game.
No. Thinking of starting a new game.
Classic.
20 seconds.
20
Greetings.
seconds. Bloody ads. I hate them. I guess if I was rich, you would give subscribers to people, and then they wouldn't have the ads, right? That's how you would solve it. Hovering equals true. Hovering equals true. Oh, I wanted to sanity check this. Right. Sanity. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to do this, so I can see what's going on. Yeah, how about your project stuff, Blackman? What are you working on at the moment? Are you still working on weird communist space horror? Is that what you're working on right now? Oh, it works, okay. So... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to create a setter and a getter, because I don't think... Well, I just need a setter. I'm not sure that the export stuff works. So let's make you non-export, and let's go down here. Let's do...
RJ the Beast.
Hello, no game. Hello, mate. How good is it? Are you working or hardly working? Okay. Cargo. 1 second to build. You're kidding me.
Hardly walking at work, haha. Chillin' and working on my game.
Nice. Good. I should start a new game.
I should start a new game.
Zombie Shooter 2. Another Zombie Shooter 2. And just make it, like, amazing this time.
Haha.
Make it in Godot. Okay. Let's see what happens this time. Oh, I need to go to...
Do bang bang.
And to change this. Set paused. False. False. True. Let's see what happens.
Tonight I added an Easter egg in my game where if you type a special command, your player get transformed into a silly annoying elf and he sign an annoying Christmas song.
Okay.
Nice.
Good job. It is a Christmas game. This is a Christmas game you're making.
Yeah, it's a Christmas game.
Is that going up right now? It is. Okay. Pausing is not simple. You want some things to pause and other things not pause. Anyway, the main issue right now... if I press play, it doesn't work. It doesn't come back to life.
Pausing is for losers.
It doesn't come back to life if I... Why wouldn't it come back to life?
You wouldn't pause an MMO game. True.
Pause in an MMO. I have a feeling that return is not a good thing to do. Press return. I don't think that's a good thing to do because we're looping and this goes on forever and ever and ever. I don't think that's a good thing to do. I don't think you should return. I think you should say false. Because I think you do want to... Yeah, because you see waiting for Fred equals false. So you actually need that. Oops. Oh, Oh, there's a thing here.
Can't you just add a bool?
Just add a boolean. I think I may have done it. I may have added the boolean correctly this time. Now I gotta wait for the brush to connect. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Why this takes so long? It's pretty annoying.
I need this for my game link.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Fucking do it. Didn't you say you had a VR headset or something? Didn't you say you had that? I feel like I remember you saying you had that.
Oh yeah, I have VR.
Okay. Big progress. Now,
I don't know how to dev for it.
the question is, see, I am selecting stuff. The question is why isn't the
I got the big dumb.
I got the big dumb. I got the big dub. That's funny. That's not true, though, mate. I got the big dub. I thought I did this. Waiting for Fred equals true. This should still fire off. If waiting for Fred equals false. Persistent formations data is empty equals false. Note if that's note if this actually goes to else, everything would break. Okay. Good one, mate. Well done. Let's think. Processed. So why isn't this firing off? Waiting for Fred. I have a feeling it's something to do. It should get here if Cinder panicked or died. This should almost never happen, by the way. So I was just thinking whether there's like a check to see if the simulation data is exactly the same and you wouldn't do it, but there isn't anything like that. And then we loop here. We don't loop here though. It's interesting. I don't loop here. Oh, because sending is sending. Right, we just send it off. But we're waiting for the response. We're waiting for the calculations. Loop. Match the response. So return the data. Oh, hang on, I got it. I know exactly what went wrong. Okay, hang on. Hovered and selected. Is there anything else that needs to be gotten from the formation container? I don't think so, right? So these two things need to be always done. Chicago. And that's the final frontier of improving performance, is to just rewrite the formation in Rust rather than have this layer between them. Because that layer is expensive. But it's so difficult to do like basic shit in Rust. Like, doing basic shit in Rust is a basic like I want to get this, I want to get a node in Rust is like you'd if let some it, oh, this has got to be borrowed, this hasn't got to be borrowed. This is so annoying that I just don't want to deal with it. Godot. So, but I think what ultimately it might come down to, like, I make the whole game and then at the end I rewrite, like I make all of it to some extent. Maybe I should just do it now. But at some point, you know, I have to switch this over to Rust, don't I think. Anyway, this should have worked now. So if I press pause, yeah, this works now. Ah, good. Now there's an obvious issue, is that you are animating. It's okay. I can fix that pretty easily. I have a feeling there's going to be other issues as well, like so now, yeah, you can command stuff and then press pause and they'll go. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Let me write down, yeah, but this is an issue. Oh, this is an issue as well. Sound is still there. Yeah. So let me write those things down. Let me think. Is the music too loud? It probably is. Sound's still going.
You
No, you won't turn it back up. Okay. Sound's still going. Animation's still going. Also the stamina bar. Processing. Where should I put a boolean somewhere to say, oh, you're paused? And then you read this boolean, and if it's booleans here, you don't process. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? That seems reasonable. Should I put a setter and a getter? Should I do that? Suppose so. Then we can have a boolean. Should it be in this, or should it be in Battle Manager? I guess. It's probably a good place to put it. Game paused. Boolean equals false. Set equals set game paused. Wait, why do I need a setter? Hello, Mapalakalako. I don't need a setter, I just need it to be in a place where everyone can look at it. Oh, because I need a setter so that you can go, oh, hey, 15 streams, oh my goodness. Thank you, mate. Set equals, you deserve some sort of reward, I think, right? I don't know how I should reward you though. Oh, how do you do the inline? There's a way to do a set, but it's inline. I did it before. Let me look that up.
When full release of Star Fantasy Heroes.
Star Fantasy Heroes. Wait, that's a good name. Ah, that is a good name. Hello, Nerd Mansion. Hello, mate. That is a really good name for a game. I should have named Starfront that. What is wrong with me? How to inline scatter GD script. I think it's called inline. Like this, set value, and then load simulation, set paused value. Does it happen though? Does game paused equal value? Or do I need to do that? Is that going to cause an infinite loop? Hello, Jack. Hello. First.
Not serious. Everyone loves me.
Good, Jack. Yeah, New Jank, I'm very impressed by your camera. Your camera is so
How's Dev?
you put so much effort into that camera, it's insane. Just watching you make it like go like tilt up and down and stuff. That is really impressive. I'm very impressed.
Aw, thanks, yo.
It looks natural, everything lerps as well. Yeah, it looks really good.
We love lerping.
Of lerping, yeah. The only thing I would worry about lerp is when it gets to the very end. Well, I don't know. And it becomes like such a small. Well, I don't know if you were using Delta. But like the weird way in like a lerp will never end. Sometimes. Do you know what I mean? Like it will. The number will just get smaller and smaller. And then I guess it approximates and it says, oh, we're done. Anyway, today I'm
Yeah, true. I could account for that if it ends up being an issue.
yeah, I think you do like is approx equals like that. There's a function called is approx equals. Battle. Game
Your project
paused.
is infinitely more impressive. I
Oh,
legit
no.
don't know how Godot is doing so much lol.
Yeah, I'm hitting like rendering limitations. Ain't no joke. My main problem is like I have to for loop over 5,000 units, right? And there's no avoiding it. I can't like can't multi-thread this for loop. So oh, I closed it, did I? Yeah, there's a physics process here, and I have to do it. I haven't got a choice. Well, I've been thinking about a way you could batch the for loop so it didn't do it all on the same frame. But I have a feeling that would like ruin it'd make everything janky. But yeah, this is the for loop that hurts my soul. This one here, for unit in units.
Bad kind of jank, right?
The bad kind of jank.
Right. XD.
XD. Currently, I'm trying to make it pause on the a big thing in these Total War RTS is that people want to be able to like command their units while it's paused. So yeah. Why did I do that, by the way? Why did I move that boolean there? Oh, because other things didn't pause. Like the sound's still going. You probably can't hear that. And also this animation is still going when it's paused. Okay. I can't just process mode disabled anymore. I have to do fancy bullshit.
You got a bug.
I got a bug. A big bug. A big bug lady. Are spiders bugs? I don't know if a spider is a bug. Is it?
Just pause it, bro.
Hello, Mavi. Hello, mate. Just pause it.
No, spiders aren't insects.
Yeah. Is a spider a... Would you say a spider is a bug?
They're arthropods.
Arthropods.
Hi.
If formation abilities or node plus battle.
Bugs have 6 legs, spiders have 8.
Hello.
Hello.
That's the main distinction.
But they have like all types of eyes. Like some will have 4 eyes and others will have 8 eyes, and then they'll have like 16. Have you seen that?
Yeah, jumping spiders have big cute eyes, lol.
Oh,
They're
wait,
really
no.
smart and recognize human faces.
Not is alive. That always confused me. If is alive equals false, do that. If. Okay. Let's see what happens now. No, they don't recognize human faces. There's no shot. You're lying. Oh, it's still animating.
They really do, lol.
They're still animating. What?
They will look you in the face and then tilt their head like a dog, like they're curious.
I don't believe you. Jumping spiders. Recognize humans.
Look it up.
Am I gonna get banned for watching this video?
So hello and welcome. My name is Frederick Dunn, and this is normally the way to be, but today this is about spiders.
This is too long a video.
A bold.
Okay. I can't be watching this right now. What did the AI say? Jumping spiders can recognize and remember individual spiders, not humans.
Just look up cute jumping spiders later, lol, they are adorable. Ask it if they recognize human faces.
Let's not trust the AI, let's trust this. Oh, this is actually made by AI anyway, so... Wait. I'm depressed. The internet is dead. It's dead.
Fellow DuckDuckGo user spotted. Can't escape it.
Is this one made by AI? Maybe not. Jumperlights can recognize humans by utilizing their high-resolution principal eyes. This sounds like AI as well. I gotta be honest. I don't know. I'll look it up later. Co-user. And you can use the DuckDuckGo AI, and it is apparently private, which is nice. But I don't know if it actually is private because it saves your conversations.
90% bots, 95% AI.
Yeah. That makes sense, New Junk. So why doesn't this work? That's weird.
The reason I say they recognize human faces is because they will pay attention to a person's face rather than SSY, their hands. So they know that a person's face is what to pay attention to.
That makes sense.
Okay, I'ma lurk for a bit and grab some food. My stomach has been growling all night long.
And that reminds me, I should eat some breakfast.
Spiders recognize flies in their nets. That's I let them live.
That's I let them live. True.
I can't type.
Look, who increments the index, right? Who does it? Current frame index. Who increments the index? You increment the index, but you're being returned. Bro, mate. Print sanity pause. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta sanity check it yourself, haven't you? You gotta sanity check yourself because you're a fucking idiot. Um, what else might process? This one maybe? Actually, that one's to do with hovering, I guess. Okay.
If you split up a for loop over multiple frames, isn't that basically putting it into another loop?
Are you talking about my idea to batch the for loop? Or not batch it, but split it up? You could put one army in one for loop and then the other army in the other for loop. And then you could like calculate them separately on a different frame. Like you have a frame and then you have a frame and then you have a frame and you have a frame. I have a feeling it would make the performance worse though. I have a feeling. Well, I have a feeling it would make the game look worse. And like weird and jittery. I do want to experiment with it though. Put each army in their own data for loop. Anyway, did this work now? It did. Oh, but I can't select you now, look. Okay, well we need to solve that, I suppose. So who looks after the native render item maybe? Are you doing the shader? I think you are. If I so what I'll do is I'll do update native render item or action data. You need action data, and that's not getting cached anywhere. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Should I cache that, or is that gonna cause a lot of? I don't know. Is that going to cause me problems? Awesome. And this isn't growing? Actually, let's test that. And look, it failed. It failed the pause check. You failed me. You absolutely failed the pause check. In fact, I can break the game and cast it again. Okay. I just won't let you press that button. Right? Yeah. In fact, there might be a lot of things I won't let you do. Ability button unpressed. Or okay. What else might you want to disable? I think that's it. What happened to the web? The webs that used to be here. Ah, more bugs. More bugs. I think I'd done it though. Oh no, I did this. I did this, and now I need to do the sound.
Couldn't you use physics process for things you only want to do in 30 FPS in Godot as opposed to in every frame?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a physics process and a process. I don't know how it works in Unreal. But it's like I put you can set whatever frame.
Grimy.
Hello, good burger man. You can set how often the physics process goes. There's like an option. So you can do 30 FPS or you can do 60 FPS. Well, I got it set to 45 because 30 FPS looked too slow, and 60 FPS was costing a little bit too much, so I put it at 45. Well, it wasn't that it was costing too much, it was that there's death spirals. If
Hi, Algabogaman 123.
If the CPU can't process everything in that physics process frame, then
Zup.
stuff gets carried over to the next frame, and then you get a death spiral while like everything is processed, like trying to play catch up.
45 is weird DD.
Yeah, I should probably. I mean, what I could do is have an option, like, I don't know. It's actually changing the balance of the game as well, in a weird way, because the battle is being processed. I mean, ideally it's on 60, right? But it looked fine at 35, but it didn't look fine at 30. 45. So you could choose a number like 48, which is a multiple of 8, right? It might be better. Oh, I don't know how that works. 42. What was I gonna say? What was I thinking about? Oh, sound. I was gonna maybe use this function. Well. Yeah, if
I have physics only at 20 FPS. Nice multiple of 60, 120, etc.
Like multiple of 20. You think a multiple of 20 is the right one, not multiple of 8? I guess 30 isn't a multiple of 8, is it?
I remember some old Battlefield games saying they have 16 HZ.
Oh, really?
I remember because that sounded so low.
Yeah. I feel like it should be a multiple of 8. Probably. I doubt it actually matters though. If it mattered, they wouldn't let you sell it whatever you want. If no does battle is not equal null. If node bus
EI.
battle
How is it going?
game paused. I know. I'm fighting with pausing my game at the moment. Well, I mean, I had it paused before, but you couldn't command. You want to be able to command stuff and have it paused at the same time, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm doing right now. What are you doing? What are you up to, Monochroma?
On a date with Godot, not much.
Date. There are some people that have dates with like ChatGPT. Have you heard that? I've seen those videos. They're kind of weird.
Nua, what's that? Godot loves you.
Godot loves you.
I don't mind to date a human.
There's a bit some weirdness there when you pause and then they skip a frame or something.
Having something like checked as your emotional support or friend sounds like a disaster in the long run.
But it's so supportive. It calls me a genius every time. You know. That is a really insightful comment. You're the best person in the world. I don't even know what they say. They always glaze you at the start, don't they? Alright. I'll be right back.
I've never been to a therapist, but I feel like they are the same way. If they actually tell you you are the problem, they are gonna stop paying you lol.
I've never been to a therapist, but I feel like they are the same way. They actually tell you you're the problem, they're gonna stop paying you. Oh right, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. Antidepressants. I don't think it's just girls, I think everyone's...
It is genuinely insane how many girls are on antidepressants these days. It's like 1/3.
Yeah, it is quite alarming.
Isn't it mostly in USA? I don't see it being so common in my country.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe I just don't know.
Don't know the numbers. But yeah. I think it's probably a great way to get people to like you, isn't it? You, at the start of it or every conversation, you just compliment them.
Pharma loves it selling that stuff.
Right? Doesn't Trump do that when he talks as well?
Probably therapists push pills so hard it's all part of a system.
When you hear Trump, he often he'll compliment somebody and then he'll talk whatever nonsense he's talking. It's probably a thing. Anyway. I think I did it. There might be some bugs around it, but I think I did commanding while I paused. Get the credits done. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
According to Trump, whatever he's talking about is either the biggest best thing ever or the worst horrible thing ever, no in between ever. And never his fault, haha.
Yeah.
Hi RJ, you're such a great game dev. Has it worked?
Yes, it did work, thank you. I now like you and will pay you $1 billion. What was I gonna... What am I doing now? Let me have a look.
Trump gets off from humiliating or dominating people. I bet he jizzed when Apple CEO presented him a 24-karat gold gift. Nice tie.
Nice. Texture quality options. Vague optimization ideas around batching the 5000 for loop. Put each army into their own data for loop. Let me just think about that for a moment. Let me just think about it. How do I open the panel here again? Oh, here we go. I'd never be able to use Vim. I'm such a clicker. I don't think I could use Vim. I'm just so clicky.
I wish ChatGPT could text you first without you typing something.
So you can have a real relationship with it. You could set that up. You could have a secret.
Like, why does it never ask me anything? I always have to be the one to text first.
You could program it to prompt secretly in the behind the scenes, and it will prompt, and then it would send the message, right? So if you really wanted to make one of those dating AIs, yeah, you could have a server or whatever on the back end. Yeah, exactly.
Algabogem 123 make a Python script that makes it write something at random times by making some prompt.
We'd have to split up the return data into a tuple. Right.
I wish ChatGPT could text you first without you typing something. Algabogem 123 sounds like having a GF. Ask him if he's well, act upset at something he's done.
My brain hurts
Script
right
that
now.
reads current news from the internet and randomly feed them ChatGPT with, "What do you think about?"
Yeah, simulation data, you'd have to split it up. Data equals cached buffer, take, unwrap, or else. And this is the thing that would actually break if there's an else. Yeah, this would break.
To be honest, having a data center as your GF sounds kind of cool, lol.
I married a data center.
Would enter the data center from the back door.
Think about this later. It's complicated. Measure to see if string names make a difference over strings. They probably do, but it's probably minuscule. Teleporting bug, I can't recreate it no matter what I try. Texture quality options. AI stuck in certain conditions. What does that even mean? I don't know. Sound effect problem with horses. Lines denoting deployment area. That's probably something I can do relatively easily. Where should I do it? Command system, debug, controller. There's no like draw controller or anything? No. I'll just do it in battle then. Do you have a draw function?
When you find out GPT is texting a million other dudes at the same time, I guess it is realistic.
That's funny.
Jones, my tutorial system is working. I'm gonna finally have a tutorial, Jones.
Oh really?
It's a glorious day.
Let me try it out.
How is this going?
It's going good.
It will be out next week.
Oh really?
I hope Friday. How long until you finish the game?
My game? Oh, Friday.
Yes.
Thing is, coding is like quick, right? But art takes forever. So I just gotta lock in and do the art really. I'll just finish this one last thing and then I'll do art for the rest of the stream. If battle state.
What art do you need? I Tohute, you did all that already.
What do I need? I need the map, right? The campaign map I'm working on right now. And I probably need another campaign map that can be the tutorial campaign. And then I need the capsule art for Steam. That's what I'm working on right now. And I probably want to do this capsule art, and then I probably want to do the like a tool capsule art as well. Like I want to draw a Zolder or something, but like in really like way better than I did before. And then yeah, I just need portraits of the heroes probably in the game, and like the monsters, because you want to be able to level them up, and you want to have a portrait there. And then yeah, on the I need to do, because there'll be like cities and things that you place, or yeah, there'll be like I need to do the models of the cities and paint all the like the units in the campaign. Do you know what I mean? And I also need to do, like, when you're in the menus, when you're building things, there needs to be icons for when you build stuff. And then there needs to be an animation of like when you load up the campaign, it needs to have a scroll, and the scroll opens and then it lays flat on like a table, and then the map has to rise out of the scroll.
They're permanent upgrades.
Permanent upgrades. What do you mean? Like leveling up your characters? Like it'd be like Grand Fantasy Heroes, you level up your characters like that. Like there'll be a star map and all that. Probably less complicated though. Battle state equals setup. Do I happen to know about these things? I guess not. How about your game, Ogre Boga Man? Are you finishing Wheelchair Man 2 anytime soon?
Yeah, trying to finish by end of month.
Oh, really? Nice. Awesome. You can't actually see the data in here, like the actual polygon. You can't actually see the polygon. Okay. Draw
Good luck.
line. Isn't there draw a dashed line from vector to vector? What about your game, Mavi? Do you have an idea? Just write this down. Or vector or wait. Okay. So if you do if you do I int size, let me give myself more space. If I in starting blah 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 dot size, if I does not equal this -1. So what that means is don't do the last point. Draw it from you know, I probably need to type in poly this should be a polygon 2D and it should be like that. Can it assign value of packed int array? Oh really? It's a packed int array. Containing indices of the vertices. Indices of the vertices. Oh, we want this. We want get vertices. How weird. Okay, get vertices. Excuse me? We are talking about navigation polygon, yeah. Too many arguments for. Can I assign packed vector to okay. Packed vector to array. Okay, it's happy about that. So let's do defender poly starting defender region. Get the vertices for int for I in this. If don't do the last point, draw a dashed line from I to I plus 1. Then the color is node bus attacker army color. Yeah. And then do the same thing for defender. What just happened? I'm confused. Defender. I pressed the wrong button, that's what happened. Defender army. So this should give me a line. But I've got to cue the redraw, so ready to. It can be like here, right? Cue redraw, and then we want to cue redraw Here. Okay, let's have a look and see what happens. Oh, interesting. Does it go away? It does. Okay, why? I fucked up my maths, obviously. I fucked up my maths. Fuck. I thought we didn't want to do the last one because it would error, right? It would out of bounds error. But I'm obviously wrong about that. If I does not.
Any luck with pause?
Pause? Yeah, I did pause. I did it. I'll show you. Yeah, it totally works. Actually, hang on, does it work? Hang on, you may have. Hang on, let me just look at that again. There's something I want to check.
You may have just ruined Joan's day.
This, I have a suspicion right now. Yeah. Yeah, the arrows don't pause. That's easy. That's easy fix. Isn't it? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If self-active equals false, or node plus barrel
Oh,
game paused equals true. If progress per if node plus barrel game paused equals true. Let's see if that worked. There may be other issues as well. I think I'm gonna have to node process. I'm gonna have to turn the processing off for And I should be able to do that. I should be able to go node bus, effects manager. Everything should be under the effects manager, so I can go to
Pausing arrows break immersion.
it doesn't. Battle UI. Some people would have a pause manager right here or something. You'd have
Maybe
a
it could be
manager
like
for
a
your
hidden
manager.
tab. Arrow
Yo.
buffering.
Bus.
Hello.
Lax Plens Flosser, hello. Can I guess what flag that is? It's like Ecuador or some shit. Am I right? Ecuador. It's like Colombia or Ecuador. Colombia. Is it Colombia? No. Ecuador. No. Because it's yellow on the bottom. Peru? No, it's not. Bolivia? No. It's gonna be one of these. Venezuela? Red on the bottom. No. Mate, I don't know. You're gonna have to tell me. What was I doing? Oh, effects. Process mode equals node process mode disabled. Inherit. Okay. Hopefully that works now. Oh, we've got to fix this as well. I forgot. I'll fix that line. There's some timing issues or something going on. I feel that there's something happening here where it's like double firing. Look, maybe I'm able to increase my fire rate by pausing and unpausing.
Hi.
Howling Fantoads, hello. Hello, mate. Like Mega Man 2.
It's just like Mega Man 2. Secret tech.
Any CPU performance tricks you want to tell me about, Howling Fantoads?
I'm gonna tell all the kids on the playground about this.
What was I doing? I just fixed that. I need to fix the thing here where I thought that you would do print attacking poly.
Nah, I've been going through a CPP book, so I haven't been doing my architecture reading.
Architecture. Imagine reading a book. That's kind of weird, mate.
I'm speed running it though, so I'll get back to you on that.
And this must be the polygon. If I draw a line
Face the book.
from I to I plus 1, from there to there, from there to there, from there to there.
That. It's an adjective.
I just talked to
use it in a
AI and
sentence
watch
for you.
YouTube.
That
I
cow
think that's
jumped
better
over
than
that
books,
moon. Go
TBH.
ahead.
Yeah, Howling Phantoms, do you ever feel like doing a project, like a game or a program or anything like that? Or do you just enjoy like learning stuff and doing these leak code stuff? A
I'm working on a
DBMS.
DBMS RN.
What's that? A database management system? Mate, that sounds so
How is the
boring.
game going? Making battle pause.
That sounds...
Like SQLite.
Making battle pause. Yeah, I just did it. I just finished the battle pause.
It is.
It is. I'm sorry to say it, but that sounds very boring. So you can move your units around, and then you can pause, and then you can still command them, and when you unpause,
That would
they
be an
go there.
RDBMS, right?
An RDBMS.
That would.
I do all of my data in JSON. What do you think about that? What do you think about that, Howling Phantods?
Based.
Is it? What if you could do enums in JSON? That'd be pretty cool. How do you do an enum in a database?
We all know Google Sheets is the best DB.
That's the problem, isn't it? How do you put your enum in a database? Now you have to like make a special... You have to change your string into this enum. Do you know what I mean? Are you going to deal with that, Howling Phantods, with your database? An
No
RD...
RDBMS do have enums.
Oh, really? I don't know what is RDBMS. You've added an R to it, and that makes it fancy, I suppose. Relational. Okay.
I'm only supporting ints, floats, and varchar because it's too hard. Yeah, enums are a thing.
The way God intended it. Ints, floats, and strings. You don't need anything else. That's the way God
because when you
intended
use
it.
SQL, you always make queries on relations.
You would never find Terry Davis using an enum. He just wouldn't do it.
Varchar is already a huge pain in the ass. What even is a num?
Yeah.
Varchar is string.
Yeah, in Rust you have so many different types of, well, you don't have so many, you have 2 different types of string and it's pretty annoying. Like there's an object string and then there's
Varchar 50.
I think what you're talking about, like it's a string that somehow exists. It's somehow borrowed somehow. I don't even understand it. It's like not an object.
Ogabogmn 123, it's just a type that can only be a BC. Depends on the lang, but that's the gist of it.
Yeah, I don't understand why this doesn't work. This code doesn't work. I'm going to remove this if statement, and it will break. I'm not crazy, right? It will break. Oh yeah, I get index out of bounds. So
Link, they have a funny example I just found out. Create type mood as a num.
you can use SQLite with Godot, but it did look very complicated and I didn't feel very necessary. I was doing, they have this thing in Godot as well called custom resources for a bit, and it's like an object in Godot that you create to do your data. But they were like becoming really buggy and weird, and I had to like switch over to dictionaries and yeah, it was a nightmare. Anyway, I'm confused about why there isn't a line here. This is a bit confusing.
Non-relational is easier if you're not wanting to learn SQL.
Actually, I think I know why. It's something like you've got to draw the last one backwards, right? The last one you've got to draw backwards. Am I crazy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are crazy. You gotta draw it from 0 to the last one. No, just 0 to I, right? I'm confused. Yeah, it was that. Okay. I did it. No, I've drawn a box. Are you proud of me? I've drawn a box. Okay. I want to...
Most remarkable box.
Alright, that's it though. I don't want to do any more coding today. I need to do this though. I feel like this is
Smart.
important.
Coding sucks.
Coding does suck. I'll just draw this map. This is the campaign map for my game. I don't know if you play strategy games, Howling Phantoads. I have a feeling you don't play any games at all, and you just sit and read coding books and things and do leak code all day. Anyway, this is the campaign map.
I used to a lot.
I don't know if you've ever played Total War, but or Heroes of Might and Magic or something like that.
I lost my 20s to League.
Oh really? It is a waste of time.
I played StarCraft and Warcraft 3.
Oh really? Yeah, the custom maps in Warcraft, right? They're very good. Well, I used to play Age of Mythology more than Warcraft. But yeah.
Is Jurassic Park considered strategy?
Jurassic Park? A game about Jurassic Park? A Jurassic Park Tycoon or something? I feel like there was a game like that. You had to run a theme park and you could let the T-Rex out and it would eat everybody.
That's like Zoo Tycoon.
Yeah, yeah. They have modern versions of that
I
now.
think it is, yes, because you build your park right.
There's a modern version. I think it's called Jurassic Park Evolution. I played it a bunch. It was free on Epic Games.
Yeah, exactly, I enjoy those. So you have to place things strategically to make it all efficient or good looking or something in between depending on your goals.
Yeah.
Now I just play FF10 or Last of Us every few years.
Oh, FF10. Do you ever play FF10 too? I kind of like that game. It wasn't that bad. I feel like 10-2 was pretty good. It was like completely different. I like that about Final Fantasy. They're not scared of trying something new and interesting. Well, I guess they are nowadays. They don't break the mechanics, but well, I don't know.
Now I thought the fighting system was weird. I should give it a shot though.
Yeah. because every single Final Fantasy game has slightly different mechanics, or you know, they're not scared of, you know, trying something new, even though it's a giant studio.
FF10 is the GOAT IMO.
My favorite Final Fantasy was 13, which I think everyone hated, and then 15 probably.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. 13 doesn't sound very final. Haven't finished 16 yet.
16. I never had a PS5, so although I guess you can get it on PC now. Can't you?
There's like 3 installments of 13, I think.
Yeah. But you don't have to play the other ones. The other ones aren't as good as the first one. And the story is kind of weird, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really make sense. But actually, that's pretty normal across all Final Fantasy games. Like, the story doesn't make sense. If a story makes sense in Final Fantasy, it isn't Final Fantasy.
I hate the FF7 remakes.
Oh, really?
It's like Disney made them.
It's a lot of fan service, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't finish it. I already played a little bit of the remake. I don't know if this looks very good, to be honest. This doesn't look very good. I'll think about it a little bit more. Well, let's continue anyway.
Yeah, I have it on PC. But I finished Star Ocean: The Divine Force first, it seems. Just finished it the other day. Star Ocean.
Star Ocean. I'm not sure I've heard of that. This is why your game never gets finished, Mavi. Because you're playing games. What sort of game developer plays games? What a weirdo. They don't look good when they're like together, or I don't know.
Either you have a passion for games or not.
Whenever I try to play a game, I'm just like, oh, I could make this. It's kind of a problem.
Making games is hard.
Yeah, I've never made any other type of software, but I have a feeling it's like the hardest one. I just get
Armac
that.
quit to work on rockets.
Instead of saying it's not rocket science, you should say it's not. At least it's not game development. I think there should be a hill here, one big hill.
My ADHD fueled spree is over, and now I don't feel like making anything.
Oh. Yeah, it's true. You get, yeah. When you first start a project, it's like a new project. It's really exciting, and you're like working in it 12 hours a day and sorting all it out, and then suddenly
Drink some pre-workout, and you will be back in it.
the amount of work or something like hits you, and then you get burnt out. Like you could do smaller projects and things, but the problem with smaller projects, I feel like, is they're not like worthwhile. Like, are you going to be on your deathbed and like, oh, I wish I just made one more tiny little slop game.
Yes,
something.
that's why I take some days off when I feel burnout. It's good to do SDHL sometimes. Apart from that, my day is basically get up, work on the game, go to sleep most of the time.
Yeah.
The less effort you put in, the more popular it will be.
Yeah. There are a lot of like slop games that seem to
Get up,
do very
groan for a
well.
while, stare at the monitor, maybe code something, go to bed. Deathbed, I wish I had made another cookie clicker.
Made another cookie clicker. I see like the trend now seems to be incremental, like what Thingy's making. Merdboy. He's making an incremental game. I still don't quite know what that means, but it seems to be the trend at the moment, right? But I feel like following trends is just yeah, well, not very exciting. I think this is sort of working, but it looks kind of weird. It doesn't look perfect, right? Like there's a lot of repetition here, maybe. It needs to be broken up. Over here. Because the thing about it is I want to be able to change the color. So I want to make a desert map, right? So I just change the color like this. Interesting. Oh, it retains the hue, the brightness. Let's see. But I think the main issue right now is the mountains are grey and they need to be decorated. They need to blend, right? The mountains need to blend. Let me do some and either I do that by painting it by hand, or I find an.
Would you quit game dev if you got rich from this game?
Would I quit game dev? Oh no. Well, I did want to take a year off to just do painting. I still want to do that. If I... No, if I do a texture, maybe... Right. Raise. It would need to... Hang on. It would need to retain the... Hang on. There's like some complicated shader shenanigans going on here. If I overlay or multiply, yeah, that works, doesn't it? Like it's dark on that side but light on that side. Okay. Let's call that another layer. Say grass mountains. And then I use a different texture because that one sucks. Some more coffee. What if I use this one?
So you actually fight on Big Floating Island.
Yeah. I was gonna do a scroll, right? Like have it look like parchment, like in Grand Fantasy Heroes. But I'm still debating whether I should do that or... To be honest though, I want it to like look good. I mean, maps look good, but...
Prequel for the hair game.
Oh, for the hair game, right. The floating islands, yeah. So I want the... Here we are. This is what I want the campaign to look like. This is 2 years ago. My first attempt at making this game that went terribly. Anyway. This is what I want the game to look like. You have like a chess piece like this, and you move it around. You can move it to a different region. Am I about to do it or not? Yeah, this is why. This is what I want. The issue with
So it was
this,
supposed to be RTS like too.
this is turn-based. Oh no, well, yeah, this map, this overworld map is turn-based, but yeah, there was when I tried the first time, it was RTS, yeah.
Thought food feel better. How's Dev?
Hello. I'm glad you feel better. Yeah, this is the first time I tried to make this game. And I was struggling with the reason why I could never work out how to do it was you see how they stop, like in this weird way? Well, they don't. I actually did a good job there, but it's not like, it just doesn't look as good. And also, like, the shifting is difficult. Anyway, I couldn't work out what a soft body was. Like, I didn't know what a soft body was. I was like trying to do it with like ray casts and things, I think. So it was quite it wasn't very good. Anyway, I'm currently painting mountains. Basically. What am I doing right now? I'm multiplying. Multiplying now. Right. Essential textures, concrete.
3 brushes for mountains.
3 brushes. Yeah, I made my own brushes. Oh, I didn't put them on here.
RJL Bob Ross Jones.
Here they are. Hills, assigned to tag, map making. Map making.
Just missing the fro.
It can never happen anymore. I've lost all my hair. What's there? I can never have a fro. But look, I have these trees as well that I made. These like brushes that I've made. And if I put you on multiply, well, that wouldn't work.
Just put a wig.
Soft light. So it needs to inherit the darkness from here somehow, right? The tree does. It needs to be dark on this side and light on this side. So
Pretty cool that you can make brushes like that.
yeah, Belika is making a program with custom brushes like this. But yeah, I'm probably going to put these brushes on itch.io for free, so people can make them, use them. But I wonder how I'm going to get that to be dark and this to be light. I think I'm going to have to just overlay it or something. Just put a brush on top, put a layer on top of that. Like,
Which takes so long to pay out, it's crazy.
Or itch.io. I don't know, I've never tried to get money from them. I haven't earned, well, you don't have a limitation like in, I think you can get the money anytime you want, but I'm still waiting for £100.
For real, I need to claim my $3.
Yeah, I think that'll work, I guess. Anyway, let's not worry about that right now. I'm worrying about mountains and coloring the mountains. With this one. Yeah.
"7 days to withdraw, then a 14-day review after you hit the button.
You ready?
21 days minimum, unless you set it up to take the payments directly."
I mean, Steam does it slowly as well. I mean, to be honest, Steam is like once a month. I think it might be every 2 months. But yeah, in an ideal world, I suppose you have your own. It would be cool if you had your own website, right? If your game got so popular, you'd make your own website and you could just sort it out.
Another launcher.
Yeah, yet another launcher. You'd probably do like an honesty system, like I just trust that you're not going to pirate it, and it's just an exe without DRM, and if you pirate it, I mean, it is what it is. Can't do much about it. That's how I would do it, probably. Because I'd love to sell my games on itch rather than Steam, because Steam just takes so much money. And you don't own the games that you have on Steam as well. Like if the servers went down for whatever reason, or you know, the company went bankrupt, not that that would ever happen, but you never know. If you lose all your games, it's not like you have them.
Just put in some code that detects changes to the exe, and then write a text in the main menu. "If you like the game, consider supporting us to buy it. Have fun playing."
Yeah. Definitely. That's what I do. Consider, yeah, you do an honesty thing. I mean, you could even release your game for free, and then you just have on itch.io, you have the donate button instead. Yeah, maybe this could actually be grey, and then you would colour it. Now I'm thinking about it. That would make a lot more sense, actually. Well, actually, well, hang on. I need a group for my group and my group. I need my group to have a group with a group in it. 1 second. That doesn't work. Yeah, if I want to recolor this, it doesn't want to let me do it, I suppose. So that's multiplying. The brush is multiplying, blending mode multiply. Blending mode normal. Okay, there you go. And then if I put another group in here, or no, I put another layer and make you red or something. Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay. See, all these time-saving measures, you mess around with the layers and things. That looks kind of cool. With the red like that. It's kind of cool. Very fantasy. Very fantasy. Maybe I should do something like that. Okay, anyway. Go back to what I was doing. Okay, that makes a huge difference, colouring that. That's really good. That has made a huge difference. I was worried it wasn't going to blend together very well, but this has done a good job. And then we put snow on the mountain tops as well. But obviously if you're in the desert, you don't put snow on the mountain tops. Well, maybe you do. Is this Skyrim music right now? I feel like this isn't Skyrim. It's just random church music. only problem is it is darkening the other side there, and I don't want it to darken the other side. Although it is looking better. Maybe I do want it to darken the other side, but these hills... Well, I'll think about it. Okay, that looks way better. Alright. I'm just gonna get some more coffee. Right back.
Jeremy Soule has made nice music for GW2 too.
Oh. Jerry Soul has made nice music for Good Wars too. Did he? Let's listen to that. Oh yeah, definitely. Sounds very similar, doesn't it? Awesome.
Oh yes, GW2 has really good music, thanks to him and some others.
Yeah, the question is, because we're multiplying here, we're causing an edge. To develop. Maybe I don't want multiply, maybe I want something else. Color. Multiply definitely looks the best, to be honest with you. So I gotta think about this before doing the rest of the... Okay, that's a bit loud. Like, should I need something else that's gonna blend them together even more. If I duplicate this and then add Okay, hang on. So we'll say blend color layer. And then we'll say erase layer. And we'll say base layer. And here I will say erase and then only put opacity down. And this should help blend it a little bit, I think. Does mean extra work, but I think I need to do it.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. Tin. How are you doing today? Are you a game developer?
I am pretty goody. How about you?
I'm good. I'm just making a map for my game. I think it's starting to come together quite nicely.
Which engine are you using?
I'm using Godot. I'll show you my game if you want. I don't think I have the AI here on. I gotta make it so these cavalry don't run ahead.
Pretty cool.
Oh, she stopped shooting. Interesting. Anyway, that's my game. What sort of games are you making?
I am not. I am just trying to get into it.
Oh, really? What's your favorite game? What would you like to make? Hmm.
I don't have PC back then. I had played some of mobile games, Cock, PUBG, FF, Clash Royale, and bunch of Offile too. Backslash.
Cock. What? You mean COD? Call of Duty?
Clash of Clan.
Clash of Clans? That is an unfortunate acronym.
Yup.
Or initialism, or whatever you call it. Hmm. Do you want to
Your
make
fav
a
game. You didn't play COC, RJ.
Why did she say COC when you do it? Mate, this AI is trolling me. She is trolling me right now.
WTF.
She's becoming sentient. My favorite games are like
Monk ass.
my like RTSs, I guess, like Total War and Heroes of Might and Magic. But I also liked a game called Freelancer a lot. So like a start, it's like a yeah. I never really played mobile games, so I don't really have an opinion about them.
Where are you from?
I'm English. How about you?
Sorry.
Sorry?
I don't listen while you are telling.
I just said like my games were probably RTS games like Total War or Age of Mythology or Heroes of Might and Magic. But I also played a space game
Hello.
called Freelancer a lot. I like my message. Hello. I use Arch, by the way. I just saw your profile picture. Hot take. I don't like Arch because I don't want to be forced to update all the time. Hot take. You can ban me now.
Yeah, I use Gentoo, by the way.
Okay.
How many years are you into game programming?
About 2 years, yeah. 2 years. Time fucking flies.
I'm 14 years old distro maker.
Okay. I can't tell if you're trolling right now. Are you trolling me?
No, I'm not. How old are you?
Is this ask
14
me,
years old.
is this me ask, is this an AMA right now? What's going on? To be fair, I did start it. I started it. I asked the questions first.
I can show you my GitHub repo if you want.
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
Okay. This is where you infect me with some sort of malware.
Link, just read the README.
Linux LARP. Mate, KDE, I wouldn't say KDE is minimalist. Gotta be honest, mate. Good job there. Good job.
Thanks.
Looks a lot. Live action roleplay.
I spent 13 days to make it lol. Are you only doing game only or you do other things? RJL Jones.
This is my hobby. Yeah, I only do this for my hobby. But obviously, I do other things. If that's what you mean.
Nice work, bro. Keep going with your work and never give up.
Thanks.
How old are you, RJL Jones?
34.
Are you CS grad?
Computer science, no. No.
Are you gonna repaint parts of the island with proper faction color later? What is your favorite programming language?
The painting of the colors will be done in game with a shader, I guess.
I also make games, but Horror One's link if you want to see the source code is in the main branch. And the executable is in the releases. I like to make things open source so nobody say it's a malware. Oh.
Or maybe I'll look at it later, not right now. I'm a cube. I only know 2 languages, programming languages. CTIN. I know Rust and GD script, and I prefer GD script.
C++ and Blitz Basic and Python and C are my favorite.
Hmm.
Kayak, have you learned DSA? Kayak, have you learned DSA? SS33 tin nope. I don't know, what is it? Data structure and algorithm. Structure. Data structure and algorithm. SS33 tin O like Git and SQL.
Ugh.
Ice painting.
It's only took me 15 hours. It's gonna be like 100-hour painting. I guarantee it. By the end, it's at least 100 hours.
SS33 tin O like Git and SQL. Kayak, it is computer science core topic. Kayak, it is computer science core topic. SS33 tin lol, I just thinker with hardware in a software perspective. SS33 tin lol, I just thinker with hardware in a software perspective. Kayak cool.
Why do I feel like this conversation is like an Oblivion dialogue right now? I'm enjoying it though.
TTS is repeating everything lol. Have you studied DSA RJL Jones?
No. Like I say, I haven't done any... I'm not qualified in any way. I have no idea what any of this means.
Is this painting gonna be the sprite for your map script?
Yeah. It's for the campaign map.
Not a problem. Still, you can build cool games and shock the world.
I'm gonna think more about the hills because the hills don't quite look quite right. I'm gonna think about it.
But I wonder, will you add snow on mountains and etc. for snow area with the shader too? Though I guess you could just paint a mask for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand paint the snow mountains. The paint on top, I mean. I'm making...
Thank you RJL Jones and M Kayak, have great conversation. I will catch up you guys soon.
Why do I feel like there's some weird... Whatever, I'm gonna say it. See you later, mate.
Thank you RJL Jones and M Kayak, have great conversation. I will catch up you guys soon. SS33 tin by.
It can't be a bot because of the spelling mistakes. But you know, it just sounds weird. What was I saying about the mountains? Oh, I'm gonna have 7 maps. I'm gonna draw this map 7 times, and then there's a shader that mixes all of the
oh my.
And then you place so that when you generate you make your game, right? You pick your factions and you say, oh, I want the Norse to start here. I want another Norse faction to start here. I want the demons to start here, etc. So I like click, oh, I want the demons to start here. I want the kingdom to start here or something, right? and then it can generate the terrain according to what you selected, so that with some sort of algorithm, I don't know, like a heat map or something, and then there's a shader involved, and then it blends them all together, right? And then you can do interesting things with that. Yeah.
I see, yeah, that would be pretty flexible.
But obviously, in my head, what I should be doing is just making a...
It's like Minecraft philosophy.
What I should be doing is just making a tile map. Right? I should just make a tile map and you can just draw it. But also... it just... I don't know. It just wouldn't be the same. You wouldn't be able to do so much detail. Like, you wouldn't be able to like make this. I don't know. But you can do interesting things like I can change the terrain over time. So maybe in the winter, more things become snow, and then in the spring they become grass again, and stuff like that. And then you can have things like you can have a spell that terraforms the terrain, and maybe it kills everyone inside of it, and maybe like different cultures do better in different terrains, like you know, the demons do better in the volcanic areas, and the humans do better in the grassy areas, and you can sort of, yeah. But hopefully I make it, but simultaneously I don't want the game to become too complex, so I'm gonna have to think about it. I have to balance it between this campaign being too complex and like you don't want to make it. I really don't want to make it like a super complex campaign. I want the difficulty to be like Total War campaigns. Like, they're pretty simple. It's just, hey, build the unit, send the unit over there. That's it. Like, there's nothing. There's no like crazy management and things. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it.
I just subscribed to your YouTube channel because you are a legend.
Oh, thank you, Mukiak. Yeah, sometimes my YouTube stream does really well, and then suddenly it doesn't do really well. It's all up to the algorithm, or it might be like the title I choose, like the title matters. I don't know. Like today it doesn't do very well, but then but why? Yeah, I think the title was kind of a bad idea.
It's video encoding.
Try to send your siege weapon into the enemy territory. It goes all around the map.
Until you try and send your siege weapon into enemy territory, and it decides to go all around the freaking MAP.
Is that a secret map? Is that a secret meme? I don't...
Other than that, pretty simple and straightforward.
What does that mean? Is that a
MIP.
Is that a secret meme I don't know about? It goes all around the freaking map. Post the meme if that's a meme.
It's just a joke about Total War's pathfinding lol.
I need to remove 11. Okay. That surely that'll pick up the algorithm. That title will pick up the algorithm. I'm sure of it. Surely. Surely.
Hello, my good creative fellow, how goes it? Don't call me Shirley. Bro, I'm a little bit worried about you because of the AU.
What?
Or
Oh, AUR? Hello, Meripon. Hello. How you doing? You making any projects at the moment, Meripon? Did you finish your dating game? I think you did. I remember you saying you did. And now you're making lots of little games. Are there any safe for work games you want me to play? And dating game.
the freak dating game. Love.
Oh really?
Nothing new yet, just trying to get back into the swing of things. I haven't done any game dev in 6 months.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the AUR. Yeah, yeah, that's another reason I don't use Arch, because of I feel like you kind of need the AUR for some things on Arch, because it's just like missing off the main things, and then you get infected, right?
And yes, I finished my game. It's been selling steadily, which selling anything at all is more than I could have asked for.
That's awesome, mate. I'm glad. I'm pleased for you. Because you don't set it on Steam, do you? You set it on a weird website.
Arch equals keep it dimple stupid. It's on itch. That's the only place.
Oh, really? Yeah, I would prefer that, definitely. I was just talking about that earlier. I definitely prefer if I could sell the game on itch. People have to sort of trust that it's not a virus in some way, and it's difficult to... But I guess once you have enough reviews and all of this, then maybe it becomes like trustable. Do you know what I mean? What do you think about that, Ameripan?
I dunno, I don't even know why people keep following me on itch. I haven't released anything in 6 months, lol. Bro, Arch maintainers are not protecting the ore, this is why, and also they always get virus on their freaking ore.
On their freaking ore. I feel like you're gonna get me in trouble with the Arch people. Overkane's an Arch person.
I think the trust also comes from having a number of games on itch already. I wouldn't immediately trust a game from a creator that only has a single game and maybe no profile pic and stuff. That seems like it could be shady.
Yeah.
Slim Shady.
Are you still going to use Unity, Maripon? I heard that they added AI to Unity.
Unity is not good. I like to code in pure lines of code.
What?
Yeah, I haven't even opened Unity in 6 months. Haha, I also gotta make a game before GTA 6 comes out and steals all my free time.
Oh, really? I'm such an old man. I'm just not interested in playing games. I'm such an old man. I don't know what's wrong with me. I wish I could get excited for a game and play it. I haven't had that feeling in so long. Back in my day, I used to feel something. Back in my day. Back in my day, we had feelings and shit.
I also don't game lol, I just spend my time creating freaking distros from scratch. Are you excited for TES 6?
Elder Scrolls 6. Mate, I have a feeling I wouldn't even play it. I have a feeling I wouldn't even play it. I haven't even... I should buy Oblivion Remastered. And that's what I'll do on my year off. When I take a year off game dev, I'll play some games. I'll do some art. Hell yeah. Are you excited for it, Hurricane? What was the last game you played, Hurricane?
Well, we will see. They didn't really show anything, I think.
Yeah, they obviously need a new engine, right?
Hell World.
So. Our World, oh. Was it good? I didn't like the idea of Pokemon with guns. I feel, isn't that weird? Isn't Pokemon with guns kind of weird? Am I weird for thinking it's weird?
With friend it is okay, solo would kinda grindy though you can adjust it.
A power does grinding.
I'm right now freaking reverse engineering drivers and freaking NVIDIA drivers to make them work in my freaking distro. It's gonna have Hyperland, by the way.
Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted?
NVIDIA drivers are so painful to make them work on Linux.
True.
So NVIDIA, fuck you.
While Ishomeet is sleeping on his stream lol. Well, RJL Jones, I gotta go. Bye. See you. I have some work to do on my freaking distro. I will see you in the next time.
Okay. See you there.
Bye.
Oh, I did it. Save.
I'm still here. I want to abandon you like some people.
Back that shit up.
RJ, do you play any musical instrument?
I don't. Do you?
Trying to learn piano a bit.
Really? Oh, that's awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, I feel like piano is probably the best one because you can. I feel like piano. Well, obviously I don't know anything about it, but you can probably make. If you have piano, you can probably do any sort of other music, like electronic music and things. Yeah, because you have the. Anyway, that's just how I feel. I don't know if that's true. Alright, so next step is, you know, trying to improve this hill situation, these hills.
Okay, Sir Jones. I should try and crash. It's nearly 6 a.m. lol. Have fun, y'all.
Well, nice. I'll see you later, mate. Hopefully, I see more of your stream.
Another one bites the dust.
What time is it? 11.
Haven't heard that song in quite a while.
Yeah. That's an 80s song, isn't it? Anyway, hills. This is what the hills look like if you don't blend them. What do I do? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. Like this. Let's go through all of the layer options and see what comes up. How do I do that? There you go. Darken. There's some weird stuff you can do. It's a shader magic.
That was funny. Steam randomly chose the same port as the Unreal Zen server, so I couldn't start the engine without a fatal error. Had to restart Steam, so it chose another port.
Oh, really? Flat light. This one's interesting. Where was that? Flat light. Does that go into favorites? Yeah. Hard light. And look, it does weird stuff here. That's what I'm using at the moment, soft light, right? Oh no, this is slightly different. Oh, there's different types of soft light, look. Let's put them all in there. Whereas this looks okay, but then over here it doesn't look okay, and I think it's just because of how I placed them. I need to place them differently. I need to put some more work into it. Because they're all like spotty, I guess. It looks kind of weird. But yeah, it looks okay over here. So I think I just need to put some more work into it. So that's soft light. Lots of different soft lights. And it's slightly different. Photoshop. SVG. Yeah. Super light. Tint. Vivid light. Copy. Oh, interesting. What the hell is this? Copy blue? Copy green? Copy red. Dissolve. Tangent normal map. Alan. Destination A top. Arrays. Geometric mean. Grain extract. Hard overlay. This See, that one looks pretty good as well. Maybe. It's quite dark though. Not sure. Where's that? Where are we right now? We're in a mix. Hard mix, hard overlay. Yeah, I don't think I need all of these. Maybe just this one. Interpolation. Interpolation times 2. Lambent lighting. Gamma 2.2. That one's also pretty interesting. So we can click on it. Marker. Overlay. You see that's quite penumbra. Again, that one's not bad. Oh, there's a bunch of penumbras. That is very similar to soft light. I'll make a note of it though. There's this one. But I need it to change color really. Modulate. Modulate. Freeze reflect. Heat glow and freeze reflect. Reflect. That's it. That's the end. Interesting. Number A. Just want to close these things. It's hard overlay. Which actually doesn't look that bad. I can't decide. I can't decide right now what I should choose. Because yeah, you can opacity it as well. They all look very similar, but it's all like basically the same effect. But I think I need to just work on the like, cause the hills look good here because I put like some extra effort into where I'm placing them and stuff. I think they might look a bit better when they're. It's still here, America.
Indeed.
Do you have any secret insights into why my YouTube stream will suddenly have it'll be like 200 viewers one day and then the next day it'll be 0? Is it the title? Or is it just up to the gods?
Most likely title and thumbnail.
Thumbnail. Maybe I should get a thumbnail. Should make a thumbnail.
Yeah, you should definitely. If you don't, you have no idea what people could be looking at before clicking on your stream. Anime wafus. Yeah, but if you make it super clickable with anime wafus and you have no anime wafus on your stream, no one will stick around and you might even get downvoted. So yes, anime waifus if you got M, no anime wafus if you don't. BRB gotta go put the kiddo down to sleep.
You're a genius, Ameripon. Did I ever tell you that?
You only need to have one in the corner, that is changing her face expression depending on what you do.
Like a VTuber. It could be the AI voice that I've got talking.
No, it could be your friend.
I can make my AI voice be animated in the corner, right? Is that weird? It's kind of weird.
I really can't type today. I might produce more typos in my code than correctly spelled stuff.
Time to draw some art for your game instead. Yeah. Is it time to actually make some Blender monsters for your game? Are you gonna make them in Blender and then do 2D sprites? Like I did? It looks better when the it looks better when they're big. They overlap.
Yeah, I need to start to do that soon. I'll try to make them 3D, but not realistic starting doing that soon if things go well.
Tell you what, mate. You can... If you want some of my models, you can have them. I wouldn't normally offer that to anybody, but you can have any of my models you want.
I opened Godot. I don't know what the next step is. Send help.
Just make game.
Thanks, I appreciate the offer, but I can't replicate that kind of art style in the rest of the project though. I'm not as good of an artist. I need to find some art style that works and is doable.
Like low poly stuff. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, that already is a lot to learn and train for me. Play it and just vibe code it.
Oh. I can imagine a future in the future, like you're bored or whatever, and you're just, I want to play a game, but there isn't a game there. So you just go to your AI and you say, hey, make me a game like this, and it just makes it straight away. Like in, I'm talking like in 10, 20 years or something. And then it breaks halfway through. It like breaks catastrophically. Probably.
Holodeck with anime wafus.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that sci-fi show called Orville, and it's like Star Trek, but a little bit more adult. And the latest series is actually got a lot more serious, but they had an episode about like the holodeck and how you could easily abuse it and you know, do some very questionable things.
I've watched that too.
Yeah, the latest series has got very like serious. It started to get very serious. I'm not sure if I like it or not.
Yeah, if we had a holodeck, people would do questionable things 24/7.
Yeah. Anyway, that's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that right there. I think. Yeah. And then, like I say, I can just, if I want to change the color, it just changes color. And now the hills are a different color. Right. And that's easy. Done. The only thing is, the mountains don't change, obviously.
Imagine some serial killer refining his craft using it. Oh.
Serial killer refining his craft using it. Holodeck. Yeah.
Naughty things would go on in my holodeck 24/7. No time for being a serial killer.
Naughty things.
But why?
But why? I'll just be right back. What's the next step? Making this map. Hmm. The trees, I guess. Put the trees in. Yeah.
Intensifis. Map has no plateaus.
No plateaus. A plateau. Now you're complicating things, Ameripon. Like a big plateau? Now you're complicating things.
Plateaus.
Plateaus.
Not a bad thing, but just something I noticed, lol.
No glaciers. Alright, yeah. No glaciers.
No deserts.
I feel like there needs to be no deserts. No deserts either. There probably needs to be like a lake up here or something.
Like it's flat, but then there are lots of mountains, no gradual elevation.
Well, now you're complicating things because that's that's a lot to. Actually, you're not complicating things. Maybe.
Diopsy.
How would I draw that in?
Reference time.
Well, the reference is like Age of Wonders or something, isn't it? Age of Wonders.
How W4 is good.
Not Age of Wonders 4. Age of Wonders 2. Yeah, you got this, you got these you got this elevation. Like you say, you got this elevation going up and down and stuff. Yeah. And this is why I was thinking I should just make a tile map. It would be a lot better if I just made a tile map.
Yeah, it looks like it's going up and down, even if the map is technically flat in those sections anyway.
Yeah. They're using some sort of shader magic to make it look like it's up and down. I don't know how they're doing it. Oh, it's made out of like triangles. It's made out of triangles. Do you look at that? Man, this is beautiful. But I'm not. I don't think I'm as talented to make something look like this.
Some form of height map. You have Blender skills.
Yeah, you'd have to make that in Blender and then make it, I don't know. I'm just gonna paint it.
Just paint some soft rolling hills.
Just paint them. Maybe I can...
Try that big brush and change the layer filter to color.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks weird. We just need like...
Yeah, then you can mess with the opacity maybe to make it less pronounced.
True. Maybe that works. Marathon, you're a genius.
Looks better already.
Mate, a marathon. Thank you.
Nice.
I would have never sort of worked that out of my head. I don't know why that would have never have happened. And then of course we're going to make the edges look correct in a minute. But I'm just going to times.
It was the flat green color that made it look not like terrain. Now with this, it looks more like it has natural dips and hills.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want to soften this now as well. A little bit. And then we gotta make sure like things like this don't happen. Right? So I just gotta, I think all I do is I delete this bit. Hang on. Hey, this soundtrack's great, right?
If I were to nitpick anything else, it would be maybe around the edges of the rivers. It needs some sort of riverbank. And also some of the rivers/streams could use some trees around them, so that the trees block the river's view in some places, as if the river was running around the map around the trees and such.
Yeah.
Right now you can see every single turn and curve of the rivers.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Yes, GW2 music is really good. I like this one too. It's Tarir, the Golden City.
Did you play a lot of...
Or the Forgotten City.
Did you play a lot of Guild Wars?
Yeah, I have over the years. Playing it on and off, but that's fine with GW2 as you can just puck up where you left. No gear treadmill like another MMOS.
Already did that. Okay.
Jacob.
Okay, now, yeah, like, I don't know. How am I gonna? Of course, I haven't done the rivers yet. I've only got basic fit in for the rivers and things. What else did you say, American? Hang on. Oh, trees. I haven't done the trees yet. Or the riverbanks. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something to the hills. What was I gonna do to the hills?
The areas look like paintings, which is really cool, and together with that kind of music, it can be really atmospheric.
Something I was gonna do with the hills, and then oh, yeah. And maybe I'm gonna try it a little bit like that. Does that look better? At higher opacity? No. Kind of. That does look better. Oh, it does. It looks 3D now. Wait, marathon.
Looks great. Bravo. I do what little I can.
I just gotta make sure the rivers, it makes sense with the rivers, right? Be tricky.
What paint program is this?
Hey, Bammy! Welcome. This is Krita. It's free and open source.
Unless you make millions, in which case. This is a legally binding edition that requires a 45% stake in your game's sales profit.
Everyone subscribe to Bammy, he makes the best videos. He makes the best videos.
Link.
Make millions,
Link.
in which case this is a legally binding edition that requires 45% stake. Oh.
Honestly, 90% of the YouTube videos on my channel are unlisted.
Oh really? Oh no. You should list them all so I
If the
can
water
watch them.
runs off the edge of the cliff like that, shouldn't we see a waterfall?
Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, I gotta do that eventually. Yeah, there should be a waterfall here eventually. Do everything all at once. Do everything all at once. Just do everything all at once.
Everything everywhere all at once.
I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't look weird, like with the rivers, like here. And then maybe just very softly delete that. And then this looks kind of weird. Here maybe? I'm not sure. And then I gotta start considering the hills when we like hit an edge like this. You know? Like this looks weird. Maybe I could just blend that in a little bit. Actually, you know what? I should use this. Yeah, and then this looks weird. Maybe I shouldn't use that blur. Blend. Like this look really good, this bit. This looks weird. Let me try to redo that.
Alrighty, got a dip for now, work to be done, ciao.
See you later, Maribel.
Map needs a big mountain somewhere.
Yeah. That's probably true.
I think a big mountain with some mountain lake would be cool.
Big mountain with a lake. Big mountain with a
Yeah, like
lake.
the Sealpsea.
Sealpsea? This is a Switzerland thing. Oh, look at these mountains. Very cool. You give me more work
That's
to
very
do.
scenic area.
I guess it should be here, right? You're giving me more work to do. Or maybe I should paint it by hand instead of using the oh, we'll put the, maybe we'll put the lake in the you know, maybe we'll put the lake in here.
That would make sense there, I guess. There's never a lack of work, haha.
Haha. What I have to do for now, and then but yeah, maybe I should make a giant mountain here or something. Now it feels like there needs to be a mountain here, though. Something. Let me take this way real quick so I'm less confused. What's going on? Why is that super dark right now? Oh. Oh, I understand. Maybe it's a volcano, right? Or like, yeah, it's a volcano, but normally it's dormant, and then if you become, there's like a demonic spell, and then it becomes, it starts spewing fire.
Isa Lake.
Yeah.
Looking at the shape of the mountain's eye, don't think that can be a dormant volcano. These are young mountains.
Are they? I don't know. I don't know. Is there something about mountains I don't know? Is there special rules? I didn't know there were special rules. I guess there must be, yeah. You must know more about it than me. These are young mountains.
Mountains are formed from tectonic plates clashing, and they can turn into volcanoes. New mountains are sharp, and then they get older the round off from erosion.
Oh. Well, look, in my world, in my world, this is a volcano. Just deal with it. Just deal with it. There can be water at the top of this
Funny
mountain.
story about the Sea, the canton where that is has no highway. But the Sea is visited by so many tourists that the standard hiking path up there is called the Highway of Appenzell by locals.
Ah. The Highway of Appenzell.
So when the tectonic activity is high, you form new volcanoes, and when it then slows down, the mountains gradually turn into rolling hills with dormant volcanoes.
Hmm. That makes sense.
But yeah, physics probably work different in a floating island. You could ask the devs of Granblue.
Granblue. Is that another game with floating islands?
Yes, it has floating islands and airships that connect them.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Invader ist eine Penseler is a banger.
Oh, you said that in German and it translated it.
I haven't heard that for so long. Okay, that is looking really cool.
You're not upset that there's a volcano? A non-tectonic volcano? It's driven by magic. We don't have tectonic plates, we just have magic forces. And that's why we're allowed to have volcanoes and sharp mountains, okay? It's because magic. Because magic. Ugh.
Not honestly, if there is just a random landmass in the air, the lack of any substructure would probably naturally form mountains continuously.
Yes, yes. True.
I'm so
True.
dumb, SDG. Can't even do a message system for my game.
Oh. You can do it. What sort of game are you making?
From the different parts of the island moving at different speeds.
Ah, yes. They're shifting. And they're clashing with each other.
Life sim.
Life sim, yeah. Make a message system.
I'd imagine it be in a permanent earthquake.
Okay.
What kind of message system?
Just messaging the player, I guess? Is that what you're doing? Like a pop-up system? You need a pop-up system? Or is it like a mail? An in-game mail and you have a mail and you've got to click through it maybe?
Yeah, kind of like dialogue boxes.
I can show you my little thing I made here actually. In main menu, I have when you press exit you got this quick confirmation question, yes, no. is, I'll show you how I did that. Confirmation control. As a signal, confirm, and then it has a button and a label, and this is basically a pop-up. I'm probably going to do the same thing, and all it does, you say to show it, you show the, this is, you give it the text, and you give it the negative prompt and the positive prompt, and then it fills out all the labels and things, and it does the animation. And you press one of the buttons and it sends the signal off with the boolean, and then whatever needs that boolean will do whatever it needs to do with that boolean, you know. Ooh.
Yeah, but how do you feed the text into it?
Yeah, something else has to control all that, I suppose. You need a game manager or something, right? You made that volleyball game, and that had like events and things. I mean, this is really good progress for today. I'm very happy. Is it 13 o'clock? I think it's a good time to end. It was hard coded.
It's hard coded though.
Oh yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Yeah, I've never made something like an event system. I'm probably gonna have to make an event system for this campaign, where you have a pop-up and there's a I don't know.
Thanks for the stream.
Yeah. So I might raid someone on Twitch, I suppose, if anybody's there.
How did you do dialogues in Grand Fantasy Heroes though? Thanks for the stream. Have a good day.
In Grand Fantasy Heroes, I had loads of data inside of a dictionary. Nowadays, I would have done that in JSON. Now I know a lot. Well, dictionaries are fine. Loads of data saying like, oh, this is like the event key or the dialogue key, and then there would be a bunch of data attached to that, like the text and like who's saying it, what they're saying, like what picture to use, what is the next dialogue after that dialogue in that chain, and all of that stuff. And then something else would be like, and then there would be a dialogue controller, and that would say, hey, play this dialogue, play the next one, the next one, the next one. How to code it. Honestly, mate, like I wouldn't even say it, but use it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of JSON too.
If you're really
just struggling with the technical aspect, i.e. how to code it.
If you're really struggling though, I mean, there's nothing wrong with...
That's for the next time, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with talking to an LLM about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, how do I do this? You know, it's talking with an LLM is basically like you're Googling the same stuff, but it's like Googling, but it's comprised it all down, and I think obviously as long as you're not like straight up copy paste, well, you can copy paste, just read the code and like, yeah. In my opinion. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh, maybe raid this guy. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you guys later.